Hi. So the bot was off. Sorry. It's back on now. How's it going? So you could do your stuff if you need to.
Balls.
Jelly Squish just subscribed for 8 months. But I have to sleep. I don't have
You don't
time
have, yeah,
for this.
go to sleep. For this, thanks. I'm so glad you're here. I need to go to sleep. I don't have time for this. Look at you. Wow. Look at you. I don't have time for this. Get to bed. Go to bed. Are we okay? Everything's on. This is huzzah! Jemaya, nobody has time for this. What are we doing here? Get off my screen. Jemima, are you going to have 2 streams up? Okay. Yeah, just please tell me when. Okay. You brushed your tooth. That's good. It's always good to have a brushed tooth. Yeah, have a good night, Jelly. Thank you for popping in. Nice to see everyone else that's in here. Hopefully everyone's having a good evening, morning, afternoon. So tonight, okay, so this was, I think it's close to being finished. I just need something over here. That'll happen when I develop this whole area. Yeah. All of us. Oh, I should probably have my chats on the, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Should probably have that. That'd be nice so I could actually interact with everyone. Minimize that. If anyone has been on the, hey, what's up, Coretto? Hi, Robledos. Hello. I didn't have my chats open. Sorry. This is the little one. I hope you're all having a good time. Yeah, how you doing, Robledos? Robledos? Hey, what's up, Axe? No, I didn't. I did not. But I went to say what's up to Sassy. So I was hanging around in that chat for a little while. Just said what's up. I wanted to make sure that I had actually spoken to her about how I liked her voice. So I went in and said hi. And I said, nothing weird, but I think you have a lovely voice. And she was like, okay, I think. Thanks. Or something like that. Hey, what's up, Con? How's it going? How you doing tonight? You have a good Monday. It was I had a pretty good weekend. I stayed up too late every night. She gets some weird people. Yeah, no. And then I was like, well, Axe, I mentioned that you queued her songs up. She was like, oh, are you the Cities guy? Yeah. Like, oh, okay. Monday was all right. Good. No, but that was cool to see her actually streaming, and I can imagine she probably does get weirdos. But yeah, anyway. Gray is no creep though. Thank you. Appreciate that. Isn't a creep. Yeah, yeah. Is not a creep. So okay, so tonight I want to build this marina. Excuse me, I want to build this marina. A couple occasions we had to deal with. She knows someone I vouch for. Oh yeah. No, it was funny. It was all in good fun. see your like, but she put her Insta on her profile, so I'm debating just saying heck and giving that a try. Oh my god. Well, you do what you gotta do. What would be a good way to slide into someone's DMs on Instagram after you saw them on a dating app? Dude. You should ask a woman. I don't know. Most of the time, anything has been, for me, just like meeting somebody. Like, obviously, I'm married, so I don't know. It's always been pretty natural. It's never been, I've never like sought it out. So now my wife is staring at me. A friendship. It just kind of like friends kind of just come along. Womenship. Kinship. Kinship. Hey, Pip. Cassius or Jin? Huh. Robledos. Yeah, how you doing? What's going on? So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna build a
large park.
There it is. So Pip wants me to build. Cass is a friend of Sats. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I always wonder when it's so early on in the stream, there aren't as many people. Yeah, thank you for the follow. If there aren't as many people, I'm always like, is that a bot? Is bot following me? But yeah, nice to meet you, Cass. Were you in the hey Sharpie, what's up? Were you in the stream last night? Yes, there you go. Awesome.
Hello there.
Pete wants to collaborate. Oh no, Pete. How's the traffic? Hey, what's up, Pete? Did you if I ever do the collabs, I want to see the or I want to like schedule it. So maybe not this time. We should all do something together again maybe sometime. How's the traffic? Traffic is pretty good. Oh, you just not. Oh, okay. Well, that like opens up a collab thing for me. So I was like, oh. Cassie saw you were okay, and you saw my comment. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. And yeah, the traffic is fine really right now. The city's not too big. It's pretty spread out as far as like population goes. But I can look so we can see what it is. So, not the best, not the worst. But you're not going to find really many traffic jams. There was something here, and you could see it piling up here. But this area is growing. Like this whole area, I just added apartments here, so there's probably a good amount of taxis adding to it. Yeah. You could also talk to Sharpie. Yeah, Sharpie for sure. You didn't know? Oh no, it's no problem, Pete. I just didn't know if maybe you were streaming as well and you wanted to do a collab. I don't mind. I usually, so far I've done collabs with. We did one with Fashion and Unhinged for a while over the summer and into the fall, and then it's just been Jelly and I doing the collabs. But I haven't done anything really since. I know Shock had asked about it, but... And Jamama, Jamama, yeah. We might do something with Jamama playing... I don't know what we'd play. Worms or something like that? Huh? Oh, and Divinity. Yeah, I keep forgetting. We have Divinity 2. I want to play that. But... Yeah, but as far as your question, Hap, yeah, the traffic isn't very bad. There's a lot of walkability, I think, in this city. So you'll see. I always feel like this game's a little bit different than the first one as far as how it is rating your traffic. The first game was a little bit more straightforward, I feel like. The data, it says it's quite low, 50%, but I don't see how that's really And I could see it here. There's not much traffic flow, so maybe it's weighting that heavier than the rest. I imagine in the first game, yeah, this would be weighted pretty high because of the size of the city. So it would probably drag it down to a similar point, but I don't have much mass transit. I have a tram line that goes through the dense part of the city down to here. And runs, I think it runs along this and this, or I can't remember what street it is. This street? Oh, that is the street. It goes down over here. Okay, yeah, it runs along this street. Damn, I don't know where it is. I can't tell. Oh, it must just all be along here. Oh, right. Okay, so it comes along here and splits. And then feeds back up here into the downtown area. Into a plaza that I'm going to redo this. I don't like this plaza at all. And I don't like how these buildings are set up. There's a new building that I want to use actually. You have 50 to 60, depends on hour. Sometimes it is busier than usual for sure. I do like having it work. That all is kind of secondary to me until I get a build up, and then I go back and I play with it. You know, try and make, like here, this got really clogged. But I had 2 lanes here, so I had to adjust it with the no, not that. With the lane connector to add 3 turn lanes, because it was like I had 2 lanes here and just wasn't enough. But when you build a new development, you get so many taxis that if you don't panic, it kind of fizzles out. But I think this side of the street here, whoa, just autosave. This needs another lane, and probably do an asymmetric. So I'd probably do a 4 lane here to help with this. And then do asymmetrical with 2 lanes on this side going here and have a turn lane. But yeah, I'm rich. Yeah. So last time on the stream, Pete did a redeem. He's done a few redeems. The last time on stream, I built him this little 2-hole golf course. And did you see it finished, Pete? Wait, what did I miss? You're going to send a PowerPoint? So you aren't agonizing it? Yeah. Yeah, listen to the ladies. But yeah, so that we have this golf course. I put some nets up. We have the path that goes across from your house. And I was thinking about doing a tunnel. I think it was just late. And I was like, I'm going to finish this up. I think as soon as I finished, we switched to dry for a little while. You passed out sitting. I put you to sleep. I'd prefer to talk to highlighter. Huh? Corretto, what do you mean? Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. What did I say? Wait, and what did I miss here? My city is a whole lot of red. Oh, okay, yeah. It's gonna get worse. What should I call you? Hap. It's gonna get worse, Hap, once I actually build a true industrial park. Right now, it's just agriculture, so it's not. You know, there's trucks, and a lot of them get on and off the highway here. But I'm gonna have to figure out a way to connect over here. But I was mentioning Pip wants a highway. I'll find it because I have it on Google Maps. Pip asked to do a redeem the other day for Makasan interchange. So I have to figure out a place for this. I'll pull it up on the browser. I'm gonna have to figure out a place for this highway. And I think I have a spot for it. We'll zoom out a little bit. I think I have a spot for it, and it's gonna spur a lot of development in an area that I wasn't necessarily sure I wanted to develop, but I will, just to provide for it. You said talk to Sharpie. Oh, okay, yeah. I completely missed that. I prefer to talk to a highlighter. Gotcha. Yeah, so anyway, I have to figure out how to fit this. But it is a cool little interchange. Hey, what's up, Shock? Well, little. It's a big interchange. So we have 3 highways. Looks like we have 1, 2, and then it branches off to a 3rd. I'm gonna have to zoom in to see what the height levels are like, but it'll be kind of cool. And I'm thinking maybe I'll do a little like light industry, maybe a little warehouse district there. And then I can expand the rail to have a little rail terminal, a shipping terminal. Might be good. And I was thinking right here. I have to, if I rotate it a certain way, it matches. Yeah, so if I figure out how to connect it here, we'll look at it again so you can see. See, it's pretty damn close. I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to add a little bit more highway. So I think that should be nice. Who are you? Who are you, Jamama? Yeah, but how you doing, Credo? Having a good one? Right now it's a hard balance, but the more lighthearted and authentic you are, the more at ease she'll be, yeah. Give it a shot. I unfortunately have to tell myself to not to get too ahead of myself to avoid getting bummed out. Yeah, that's no expectations. I think that's the way to go. Grinding like an absolute degenerate in old school RuneScape. Damn. A 24-hour sesh? When did you start? Like, what hour are you on? So anyway, yeah, tonight. Oh, here, I should show what I worked on. I played off stream. I was building off stream. So I detailed this whole building up. Because these are static ploppables, so. Detailed all that. Have all the, put some planters on there. Colors. All the surfaces. Streets nice and detailed. And then I kind of like these. These are from the Southwest. The Southwest region pack. They look good, kind of bunched up like that. And then I made a tiny little park with a lot of, it looks like a lot of people are walking through it, which is very cool. I always like when they use the invisible paths that I put down for them. I didn't want this to be too complicated. I just wanted to have some green space with some trees. And then I did a plaza, which was, this was inspired by a plaza that a beach plaza, like something right off the beach, just like this, and add these. Thought it fit in pretty well. So that'll be cool once I start getting people out here. I haven't detailed the beach at all, but I'm gonna have some foliage along here, and I still haven't decided exactly what I want here. I might actually put buildings of some kind, some apartments, some like row homes maybe, and have it just have like a drop off, so another key wall come out along here. It could feed this because there is a lot of foot traffic along here. It might be kind of cool. I could have a ramp down to the beach, a wood ramp, maybe one of the piers or something. But then I also worked on this last night. How to have a pier across the beach. Thought that looked pretty authentic. But then this was just a big empty area, so I decided to fill it with some apartment buildings. And so these are actual apartment buildings. They're working, and then these are static ploppables, and I detailed all the roof with all the roof stuff, air conditioning units and the exhausts. We have the nice brick. Have some gardens around. I put in these paths, another staircase, and then another little plaza. And these are awesome. That needs to be lifted up. So these are is that an optical illusion? I can't tell. These are from Mr. Trashcan's building. Very cool. I don't know what happened here. I must have done this in my sleep or something. There's supposed to be planters along here. Yeah. Yeah, she is nuts after her bath, for sure. Hey, what's up, Prospero? How you doing? Yeah, more prosperity, yeah. How you been? Long time, huh? Damn. Did I miss anything? Congratulations, Ollie, at the bath. Yeah. Congrats, Ollie. And I've decided not to try out the new Move It yet. I do want to help. I do want to do a little help with the testing for sure, but not yet. At some point, I will install that. I wish I had another. I wish I had another install that I could mess with. Oh. So I didn't have to do anything to break this, like my play set and all that. But I'm sure it's fine. It's probably not a big deal. I'm sure it's fine, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Yes to the PowerPoint. Sorry, bad timing on my part, stepping away from... Oh, no, hey, no problem. Yo, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, did a couple little plazas and some apartments, and it's almost like the game didn't save. What the hell? So weird. I don't know what I did here. The terrain is all screwed up. It looked so flat and everything, but it's not. Annoying. But tonight I was going to work on that. There's this round harbor that I had made when I first made the city. I haven't returned to it. Hadn't returned to it. I think I did a little bit over here too. I did more something or other. I don't know. Maybe just I messed with the bike path a little bit. And then this park's just been sitting waiting for me. So it's something else maybe over here, or remember I guess I showed this. Yeah, I think that was it. So I wanted to work on this. Work on this tonight. I feel like I want to cover up the terrain here. Oh, and Sharpie, how you feeling? Feeling better now? I saw you stream the other day but couldn't chat much. Oh yeah, I'm sure that she had to get up for a sec, but yeah, I'm sure that's no problem. Silly phone called. It was your sister. Oh. Silly phone. Yeah, I was doing this on Friday night, and I got to my limit. I was placing boats at the end of the night. So I'm not sure if that's the extent. That's the, you know, if that's all I want to do, but I kind of feel like doing a little beach here, maybe. This will be just practice for the big beach I have on the other side of the city, but hey, there you go. God, everyone's so encouraging. It's so kind of everyone. So we need a beach. I'm gonna extend it a little bit. This is very low. Damn. We'll go back and smooth it. Just as long as the terrain is... Smooth it a bit. That'll be good. Kind of a gentle slope, and then I'm gonna develop this area. I might do like a little sky, like some type of a skyline here, like nothing crazy. Maybe like twice the height of these buildings. I think I have a bunch of different ones like this that are themed this way. Oh, and these are real. These are real buildings. Okay. Dating's rough these days. That's why Sharpie says that's why she doesn't do it anymore. Woohoo! Yeah. The U.S. won the Super Bowl again. Yeah. The Super Bowl. We won again. Woo! We win. The U.S. The U.S. is never fails. Okay. We're the all-time world champs. 96.5. Hey, I mean, you'll always have Cities Skylines. Oh yeah, we didn't miss. We missed the Puppy Bowl too. We didn't watch it. Completely forgot. How about a bowl of kitties? Oh, one full bowl of kittens, please. It didn't. Did I choose the incorrect one? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, we usually watch it because the girls always want to see it. Can we watch the Puppy Bowl? When's the Puppy Bowl? I don't know what we were doing. Oh, well, Jemima was streaming, so we just got distracted. Maybe next year. Wait, so have it slope up a little bit. Son of a... Just wants to go around that house or that apartment. Did see a clip that there was a special rescue though? Oh. What was it? What kind of dog? I'm sure we could still watch it, right? We could pull it up. Shock did have a really cool idea for an infinity pool. I was talking to him a few minutes ago that I kind of want to try, but I don't know where to put it. Would be really cool. So like start like up here. So have a shape or whatever, you know, it could be a rectangle, and then just have it down to another one. Have it not enclosed. So the water source would be here, and then it would just flow down into the, I guess, into a basin of some kind. Maybe not into the water necessarily. It would be kind of cool. I just have to figure out how to do it. I was thinking about using the glass. There's these glass panels, and if there was some way, I don't know how. I don't know how I could do it, because it won't hold the water. But oh my god, it would look so cool to actually have the working water, you know, like, because we have decals. We have decals that can simulate it, you know, it'll look like it, but %69%. That could work, actually. Why not? And then we have, I want to see if this will work. So I put this down earlier on the other beach. So I have a map theme. I have like the texture replacer, and it screws with some of these sand surfaces. So you'll see some of this through it, and it looks like, let's see if I can show. And it's really annoying. I don't like it. So I have to put a base. Something like that, and then put the sand over it. But if I zoom in here, so I'm going to have to go back over this. You see the... Oh, of course. There, you can see it. That's actually the grass, the texture replacer showing through this. But if I put this, you can see how it disappears, and I'm able to keep the color. So I just have to figure that out. I mean, I'm being lazy, but yeah, part of the reason I don't want to do it again is because this is happening. But kind of annoying. This one works. What's up? This one works and is more solid, which I want. I want the sand to be nice and smooth. You can still see a little bit of a texture on it, but this one just fills in with the cement. There's probably another one I could use, but figure that part out yet. I'm gonna see if this does what I want. Nope. So it just is like that. Oh, right. It's because I think it's because I'm using the wrong one. This one is meant to be the bottom. And then it goes next is to this, and you're supposed to layer them. So you have you can see the water, how the tide goes up onto the beach sand. But this one will do it. Maybe I just fill it with that, call it good. And then the next one, follow the contour. God. Okay. And I'm kind of stuck. Because I can't... Yeah. I mean, I think that looks fine. And then especially if I put the... We have these decals that make it... beach. Make it look like there's some waves kind of lapping up on the shore. Yo, what's up, Gad Bros? How you doing? Good to see you. Dude, you're almost there. Dude. Rolling waves up on the beach. Yeah, doing well. Thanks. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Coretto. I know that was like 20 minutes ago, but that's very nice. Okay. So that's not horrible. I like how that works. Waves kind of hitting that beach. I might readjust where they're actually positioned. Then I have to figure out how to blend this in. And I do want to kind of replace. So there's a mix that I was listening to on YouTube, and there's a photo looking down at a marina, and it looks very close to this. And every time I look at it, I kind of get brought to that photo. It's like a Caribbean marina. Actually, you know what? I kind of like that color more than... You tried your best to emulate my example. Thank you. That's good. It'll get you far. It'll get you far, my son. That wood was a little too dark. It looked like it had been stain on it. That's a little bit better. Yeah, aren't these cool? I don't know if anyone's messed with these, anyone that plays, but yeah, those are solid. There's some other ones that I haven't used yet. They're like floating docks. I should probably try those out. But these end up looking pretty good. Gentle slope down. So hopefully we get people actually using them. Then you get the benefit of having the props. And if I use some of the other ones, they would have seating and stuff. People would actually come out, but hey, thanks, Gad. Thank you very much. Just need some more boats. More boots. And I was thinking of doing a little something along here. Probably one of these. I could draw it out here and then move it to kind of have it shaped that way. Drawing it would be a pain if I tried to just draw it there. I have to draw it out here and then move it. And then I could do another layer of these. And I could have a whole other set of docks. It's called the wooden pier. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. From the wooden pier pack. Those are great. Okay, so now we have a beach. I have a little bit of what I want it to look like, and I actually might just change the... I like that. This one. Might just put some parking up here. I do the... So That'll grab both of them. Should save. It's not letting me select them. Give me that. Gonna lurk, all right. Need to sleep. Yeah, for sure. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. This. You have a railing along there. Of course, it's still. I'm still seeing the. Hey, how's it going on? How's it going, Hubangle? I'm working on a marina and a beach. And probably I'm gonna develop this a bit more. These apartments. Trying to get this adjusted so the surface isn't covering the road here. But yeah, I usually lately I've been kind of mixing the parking, how I developed the parking. I had been using the three. Oh man, you're climbing up. You have what, 100 to get to Shock? I know he's probably well past 300 by now. But I've been using a combination of these actual vanilla parking roads and using domes parking. So yeah, tonight I'm just using the parking road. We'll see how it looks. I'm not sure if that's what I want. Mama appreciates that. She's on the verge of tears. Squishy in the heart. The old heart squish. This needs to go like right here. Yeah, but it's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I want to have like a little, probably like a wooden deck or something here. Could always do a pier off there, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do type of wooden. Great. Precisely what I wanted. That's probably better. Just draw it. It's a rectangle after all. Couldn't be that difficult. Ugh. My God, that looks horrible. What's up with that? Is it the terrain showing through? Wow. Hey, Pop. Yeah, something's up with that. That's too bad. I wanted to... Thought I could have a cool little stop off, but we'll just make it... I thought I liked the little plaza I made, so maybe I should not be lazy with it. I should make a whole plaza. Right at the entrance here. Yeah, maybe I will. We'll make something a little bit fancier. Give me some space to work on it. So I need to go look at it. I made last night. Zoom. Nothing crazy, just like a little, okay. It's easier when I have something in front of me just to get started. Once I get going, I can figure it out, but yeah, thanks for everyone for showing up. It's always nice when the stream starts to have a bunch of people chilling. Wait. A little annoying. I can't get it. For the mustache. Hell yeah. Check out that mustache. Kind of grown on me. I thought it was just gonna be just a goof, just have it for a night, but I like it. I feel like a new man. And the skills. Skills. If it's Khan doesn't see that, yeah, he's made a bunch of assets. He made these boats. Sharpie. He made a whole boat set, and he made a bunch of military gear, helicopters and tanks, and he made an aircraft carrier. Yeah, like a whole collection of things. Pretty cool. And then I used the red. Oh, it's under here. God. Yeah, feel free to put on some music. I just chose a random thing. And I do. So this band is from a friend of mine. I guess band. I guess it's two. It's a woman and a man from London. They're called the Cinnamon Chasers. And a friend of mine showed me this like a decade ago. And there's one song in particular that I've always liked. And now Spotify thinks that they're They're what I really like. So they have made playlists based around them. And I do like it. There's a song in particular. Yeah, they're really chill. The song that I like is called Love Deluxe. And it's like one of my favorited songs. So I'm gonna cue that too, actually. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And that's what it's like all like this. But I think I've been listening to it enough that Spotify thinks that I really, really, really want to hear it only this. So I've been getting a lot of it. But that song right there is cool. Like, they had a video for it. A music video. Actually, I recently messaged him because I hadn't heard from him. The person that showed me that we used to hang out quite a bit. An internet friend. Met him playing Battlefield. Probably around 2010, 2009. I like using the paths as guides. Yeah, hopefully I hear from him. It'd be nice. It's been ages. So I like to use those as guides for this. Hell, I kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. Sure. I want to enclose this path. Yeah, I used to play tons of Battlefield. That was my go-to for a long, long time. So this is gonna have to be changed. This whole setup, I think. This one, I'll just move out a little bit. Not that one. I guess it was this one. Well, at least the nodes are placed. Okay, they're not. I'm wrong. Those parking spots got glitched. They were like really, really bad. Stuck here. Gonna be so odd for some reason. Kids are cringe. It's not that bad. You can still see that. Sometimes it's the way that these things interact is so odd. So we'll just get rid of that. This. Okay. And then that needs to go up a little bit. Man. There. So I might actually make this beach a little bit longer. I might redo the terrain a little bit, but it's okay because I mean the sand is there. It's not. And like this. Oh, I can't do that because it. So the way that the paths and the roads interact. Not good. I've been pulling them closer using the manipulation mode tool. Yeah, so this is that band I was talking about. This is Cinnamon Chasers. Whatever these producers. Doesn't. And you get these weird chunks or something. I mean, I don't know. They like. Oh, thank you.
2 gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Jamama, Jamama, Jamama. Okay, and then grass. The reason I want the rails probably I want them like to come to here or so. Maybe I'll do a pier. I'll have a pier extend. These are open, so people could walk here and step off. Have the railing, and a pier could. And I kind of like these. Yeah, the wooden. I'll do a wooden pier. Oh. Okay, so that's why that won't work properly. So this surface shows through. So that means I would have to redo the sand. The thing that is showing through is that cement layer that I put underneath to hide the texture of the terrain that's showing through the sand. So that's annoying. That's really so I think I would just redraw that in like 2 sections. So you can see that what I'm talking about, it appears immediately. So if I have this extend, I'll do it in 2 pieces, or at least I'll go like this and go around it. Come back over here. I do like having the pier. Can't go too far though, because we have oh, cool, and the decals as well. Cool, that's nice. Yeah, so everything just has to go around the... They just don't interact well together. There's no Z index, so you don't have any... There's no ability to order the layers. It's very... It is annoying. What's up? What is up with this? Oh my god, why is it doing this? Doing that. Doesn't matter what I do. So I just hide it with a bush. Put something here to hide that. A flower box. So weird. Maybe if I redraw this? Yeah, weird. Not on either. Regina! What's up?
Regina Snape just raided with 2 viewers.
Nice to see you. Still on control. Control. How is it? What was it tonight? That's pretty good. Control. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just trying to make a damn beach. I'm running into annoying things. Some of the stuff doesn't layer properly, so I'm like trying to figure out how to make it work the way I want. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Just little things. It's nothing crazy, but it is. Just barely off. And sometimes I'm like way too much of a perfectionist with how things are lining up in 90 degrees. So I sit here forever just trying to do what I want. Barely off. I recognize these things in myself. Hey. Probably do something, make it blend a little bit better here. It's like some type of freeze or something. It's cool. I always appreciate the raid. I hope whoever you came in with was having a good time tonight as well. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. Appreciate it. I always enjoy having you stick around, but you're on the East Coast though. When I start streaming in the middle of the night. The square ones. I think I'm gonna use the square ones for this. I place these. I want to use what you call it? I need to put a trim along these and along the sidewalk here, and I'm thinking of like a wood deck out the side here, some kind. And at first I was thinking of just using the pier, but I do like these little plaza areas. It was a cool find last night, just randomly looking for something like this. Photo of them. Bag raiders, huh? Interesting. That's who this is called. This is called, the artist is Bag Raiders. Can I get an update for this playlist? 10:15. Yeah, honestly, I just put on a algorithm generated playlist basically when I start every night. Sometimes I've put pre-made playlists, but not very often. It's usually just I just click and press play. Hey, what's up, Brad? think I used this on the other side. Social media person for a minor league baseball team. Ooh. Hey, Riri. Hell yeah. Good luck. Good to see you. Good morning. The Flying Tigers. That's gonna be starting pretty soon, huh? I'm gonna for these joints, like wherever I've done this, I'm gonna put the season starts, so you'll be. Oh, huh, okay, I see how that works. Interesting. Be like that. Start, and then I'll do that. But spring training's pretty soon. Do they? I don't know where Detroit. I don't know where they train. They train in Florida. So then I'm gonna put these planters in the corners, slightly into the walkway. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, but how you doing, Riri? Yes, yes, perfect. This one? Yeah, I need a different song. I need different music, I guess. Hell, how about this? It's been a while since I've listened to the deep house on stream. Don't leak emotion from your eyes then. Sweet summer child and grind away. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just trying to do a quick beach over here on this is on the other side of town that I haven't really developed. Just trying to come up with something. I wanted like a little plaza entryway to the beach. Have a pier off the end there, and then we'll get the yeah, so I saw something when I was searching for inspiration last night, and I saw these plazas set up like this. I was like, ooh, just what I'm gonna do. It fits perfectly. So I have a couple of these areas now. And then I have to figure out, since I was explaining also, it's crazy how detailed it is in this game. Well done. Hey, thank you, Bengal. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can do so much. And I feel like I've gotten to the point where sometimes it doesn't take me as long as it used to, because I can just whip something up. In the past, I would have spent a lot of time on this. Yo, what's up, Bearded? How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a couple weeks. Hope you're doing well. I saw some of your screenshots. Very cool. I'm always happy to see those when you share them on my Discord as well. Very cool. Golf courses available? Not necessarily. You kind of have to you have to do them yourself. I did this on Friday night for Pete. This is his house, so he's buying. He has like a compound growing in this section here. So you can make them similar to what I've been doing with the surfaces. That's what these are all surfaces. So for these, I use paths to outline the shapes that I want, and then I fill them in that way. Yeah, so he has like a little 2 holes here. Finally back. You've been busy? Oh, okay, yeah. You back on the game. Loads of overtime. Ah, damn. Busy. So you can do stuff. And the cool thing is you could get to design them yourself, Hoop Angle. But yeah, Beard, yeah, that's Jamama. You and Jamama you guys have been working quite a bit. She was up all night working. She hears her name and is like, what are you saying? I'm just talking about you. Looks awesome. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I want to do a full 18 holes. I did on the previous city I was playing, but it was way the scale was wrong. So I want to do that again. Fun. Let's have something like that on both sides. And hopefully I could get the line there so we have it lined up. Yeah. I don't know exactly how long that one is. Well, hopefully you haven't been working too hard for all that overtime, huh? Maybe you have. I don't know. What do you do? What do you do, Brune? There's somebody the other day was like, don't work so much. That's how I had a stroke. I was like, oh. I think I was on Ashley's. Do you know Architecture TV? You know Ashley? She was talking about all the work she's had to, all the hours she's logged lately. And we just like, don't work too much. So yeah, same for you. Don't work too much. Make yourself sick. Crafting mate. Airport security. Ah, okay. Yeah, better cool it down, man. Hey, better chill out. Don't work too much. So how do you know, like, you were hanging out with somebody, you're hanging out with Pekana. You and Pekana, that was a while back. I think you mentioned that you had met up. Do you guys know each other from work or just through cities? That must have been in the fall, late summer, with all the beachfront and water areas you saw last time I was here. Imagine a course would be possible. Yeah. I need to find a spot where I can fit it. The previous one was just huge. Like, it was just way too big. Just through cities? Ah, okay. I need to find a spot where I can crunch it together, you know? Hey, what's up, Cal? And make it realistic looking. But yeah, it's amazing what you can do just with these surfaces. You can do all types of things. Make it look just the way you want. Buddy Moose, do you know, have you ever been to Canadian Moose's stream? He goes as far as detailing, putting surfaces over the roads. That's too far for me, but I think the other night he was making fun of me because I was saying I didn't want to do that, but I was concerned with the joints in cement slabs in a sidewalk. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I will do that, but I would hate for a mod to come out that made it easier. I don't know. There's just something I think about what I do for a living, and I think of stuff. I don't know. It makes me be like, well, something always comes out, some new framework or something that makes it easier. So I hate doing something that's not really necessary. CS2 surfaces are a big sell. You gotta close out CS1 for yourself. Yeah. You've been playing though. You got your computer back, Cal. CS1. Awesome. Share what if you ever build something, share it. Love to see it. That's all right. Kind of very structured, maybe too structured for a beach. I don't know. Gotta put, yeah. Dude. It has been, I loaded it once on stream and was like, man, I don't know if I could ever return. I don't know if I could ever go back to it. If I had to. Like if this game suddenly, like my computer died or something, I might. Have some other ones that might work out a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Research proposal for English on carbon sequestration through agriculture. Interesting. Cool. How'd it go? Maybe I can actually use this because it's a small enough area. Hey. So the other beach I have is just too big. You get to do it for real in the coming years? Yeah, for sure. That's not horrible. So maybe I won't redo it. Oh no, but I can't use it. I forgot again. I can't have the easy way. Because it covers this. Oh my god, I have to draw it. I forgot. No, I wish. I mean, there is a way to have waves, but these are just stationary. Gassy this morning, yeah. So there is like a beta feature. Waves and tides settings are available in the game editor on older maps. Gotcha. Okay, so maybe not. There was something, but not anymore. So we messed with it once, and they started, like, you couldn't quite get, you would have a wave. You would have the waves. And I had it turned on in my old city, and it looked pretty good. They were lapping up against the beaches. Yeah, I guess with the rework, no. Fortunately. And I activated it in an active city, like an active save. So let's try and get this. Oh, how? Oh, wait, there it is. But yeah, you can't get giant waves, you know, like maybe like what you're thinking. You can't get them that big. Kids are coughing. Coughing up a lung over here. But to get the... It does so... Oh, okay. So that's actually a good strategy. I don't have to... So having the texture replacer is kind of a pain. When you're trying to do something like this, it doesn't really work. Everything wants to show through. I just have to go around the entire thing. About right there. Go the full length of the pier. So I was making it a little bit more difficult. I'm probably going to have to change it with this too. Doesn't have to be perfect there. Adjust it slightly. So these surfaces are nice, but they don't align properly. And they, like I said, there's no Z-index, so you can't have things layered properly. Oh, and it drives me nuts. You got an army commercial? Ew. The army. So this does appear tedious. It is. You can fix it so it's not. Ugh. It's the wrong one. You could see the lines because I just used asphalt. This is annoying. So I should just go back should just go back, maybe. No. That's it. Where did I leave it? That's it. They went back to be all you can be. Oh, did they really? Oh, no wonder I'm not. Damn it. I'm not able to select it at all. It's like, I want that right there. Give it to me. I want that. Game. Gimme, gimme. There we go. There, okay, now we won't see those lines, and it's, you can still see. I think that looks okay. Does that look at like when you zoom out? Okay, that's pretty solid. Oh my god. If I leave this that so I can grab it. I just have to remember that that's the one. Annoying if I need to mess with it again later, but okay. And then we have these awesome decals. Did I go to the wrong place? Of course I did. There we go. Some decals to blend. Dark. I'm getting a lot of weird lag lately. I wonder why. Why that's happening. That couldn't be the population. I just want to hide these. Now I kind of need to. Do those show up on top of the? No? And then I think either buildings like on this very edge or just rocks, like some type of breakwaters or something. I'm not sure. Well, it just bushes, trees, something like that. Yeah, I haven't seen an army commercial for a while. They didn't. I don't think I really see them during the NFL season. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a little shopping center down here. What's a superb owl? What did I think Polly called it? Super Bowl. Super Bowl. I'm not fans of either of the teams that played, but definitely watched it. I was rooting against New England. Spent yesterday watching figure skating. I don't think we've watched any. We will. Girls usually like it. It was a good game in the fourth. Yeah. I was so that what did they scored a touchdown, the Seahawks, and I was like, yep, good game. And then the Pats came back a little bit. I was like, oh man. The commercial featured a Hispanic soldier. Interesting. Cool. Yeah. Well, we'll have to watch it. I know Jemima likes to watch it with the girls. So my Pats lost. Whatever. My Pats. I was worried for a second, but as soon as that interception happened, they added it. Yeah. Not Pete's Pats. Pete's Pats. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some commercial. Maybe this is where I do a row of things and I could do the apartments behind it. Maybe I just do more of those. They were slain? Ah. Some people at the top don't like it, which sucks, yeah. Same with the South Koreans. Interesting. Hey, there's always next year though, Pete. Same goes for us. Always next year for the Broncos. That was just a bad luck for the Broncos. It was a good game versus the Patriots though. Could have gone either way. Do I do more Mediterranean or do I keep up I think maybe I keep up what my plan was with these buildings. I could get the static ploppables, and I think I'll have it rise out here on the edge. So maybe we'll do the next size up from this, and then the next size up, and then we'll have I think there's 3 more of those style. And there's one of them that's really tall, probably like 20 something stories. Go Celtics. Yeah, what's the Celtics record? I'm gonna look at the standings right now, actually. The Nuggets are playing Cleveland. Man, Cleveland's really good. Standing. Yeah, Celtics are good. 34-19. Tied with the Knicks. Cleveland has Harden now. It's gonna be rough. We have a few things I could try. They should be better. Who, the Celtics? Or the Cavs? I'm going to redo these surfaces, so that doesn't really matter exactly how it fits. Kind of cool. Maybe if it's on this side here. How far away can it go? Maybe like something about backflips are now legal. What? After how many years? 40 years or something like that? 50 years? It's been a while. Since the person did one. Long time. And then another thin popping backflips left and right. Wow. Wild. I'm so opposed to zoning. I'm gonna plop everything I can on zone. I just won't do it. Yeah, maybe this should go. Do like a 2x3 commercial building there. I feel like this should be like right at the beach entrance, something like that. This I can rotate like that. That's the one. Beach side. Nice. So we want 3x3. Probably southwest.
Balls. Canadian Moose Live just subscribed for 9 months.
Woo!
Standing in front of
9 months.
8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
Ooh. It's gonna get me every single time. Vegan. We were talking about that, or we were hanging out. Like Jelly needed help with something. Somebody said something about a human shower. I was like, that sounds like Moose talking about being vegan. How was your vegan dinner? How was your straight edge vegan dinner? Backflip was made illegal after. So yeah. So it has been about what I said. Yeah, and then somebody did it, right? Didn't somebody did it, or was that just when it was in '76? Somebody did it, or was it outlawed and then somebody did it later? And they were like, and she got disqualified. When was that? Jamama, do you know? Maybe you type it. I don't know. You can go hang out with Davey. He gets me. Okay, it was in '76. Okay. But for some reason, I thought maybe I was remembering the story wrong, but I was thinking maybe they banned it and then somebody did it anyway, and then they got in trouble for it. It is interesting. The hype train off the resub. Hell yeah. Thank you for 9 months though, Moose. I didn't know how, like I said earlier, that was pretty wild getting 5 months. Realizing it was 5 months. What? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't know what I want to put here. As a hotel? Do I want like a dumpy little hotel here? What happened? Kappa. And maybe I do like this right here though. I'll redo the surfaces on it, but I think that gives me enough space to put a building of some kind. The problem with doing it like this is that there's parking lots on all these buildings. So I want the buildings to be put together. I want them to be like squished together along here. But would you look at that? Holy Mary, Mother of God. Name that movie. What was that from? Oof. They try to do these ladders. These Kappa ladders. Combo breaker. Yeah. Unabsorbed twins. It's true. Somehow. Against all odds. Somehow. Somehow they survived. I think I'm just going to use these. I'm going to use these along. I wonder. You know what would be cool? Oh man. So this new building showed up. I'm gonna remove that. This new building showed up that has a walkway. What side am I doing here? Nope, this one. I should move these over. This walkway, and you can recolor them. But I don't know. I'm gonna do that here. Maybe that's too much for here. But on the in some spot, I want to use it. Thanks for the gifts. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you, Jemama. I love how Fallout 4 puts half a second between power attack and grenade, meaning I kill myself in combat half the time. Nice. Okay, so I am gonna try. I want to see. That is what is it called? Financial or technical something? Technical City Hall or something like that. There it is. And recolor these, right? Oh, you can't recolor that. Oh. It's too bad. I was thinking I could have something cool, just tiny little skyway, like. Still could. It doesn't look that. And it doesn't really limit me from using. There. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so what are you up to, Moose? And then we need to go back here. We need to go to here. Depth of 3. Oh my god, I just put down. Buildings, that, and then that. Closer are these. I kind of like that. I can move it. Maybe I can move it even closer. It's gonna. There's a cutoff where it stops being attached. There it is. Where it stops being attached to the road, and if you could. I don't know, that doesn't really make any sense, huh? I think it's kind of a cool idea, but the buildings are just too small for it. Oh well. I'll try it again on another build. Yeah, those are okay lined up like that. Maybe have more of them. Some with nice balconies. Are these level 2s? This should probably be nice. Or are the level 5s? Yeah, there we go. York in it and Cities Skylines too. Then this is a little too dark. These two. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can I find these? See this building. And then static ploppable. I want it to be a static. Have them kind of climb up over here. Oh yeah, it's cool. It's good. Really good. I didn't see all of what you did today, but it looked like you were just continued what you'd been doing, so it looked nice. Those grass boxes, so tedious, but it looks good. You know, just having to do it that way is a pain in the ass, but it does look really nice. And you had a lot of practice, right? On that previous. Yep. Are you girls in bed? Are you in bed? Yes. You're not in bed. So I'm kind of torn. I could just detail this. I want to look and see where the. Okay, so there's room to extend this out. I love getting wormed. October. Well, way back in October 2025. Yeah, probably. I'd say they're pretty fancy. Probably pretty fancy. But no, they're probably just like I'm gonna do a smaller one. They're probably very similar to the other ones. They're just more expensive. Yeah, you know. Shorter, yeah. Terraforming this. This gonna come out a little bit more. Yep, luxury because it has a view. It's next to the beach. I want it right up next to the edge. Luxury, because that was the word that came to mind when I was thinking about building something around the beach here. A view of beauty. Look at that. It's beautiful. In SimCity 4, anything you built along a coast, it didn't matter what it was, anything you built along a coast, if you built a road along a coast and then zoned it, the land values would just go to the max. That's kind of what I think of when I'm building. All dibs on the penthouse. Yeah, look at that. We'll detail that. We'll put stuff up here. This one as well. Maybe not that one. Let's see, the service. Yeah, this will definitely be detailed. This. Really nothing up here. But those are ones that are complete. Those aren't needing well, these need it too. I could put some furniture and stuff out here. Get these cool balconies. Private gym. Sure, yeah, we could put a private gym. Definitely. We have all types of little props to put up. They're not. Get in bed. And they're like, okay. Not getting in bed. Yeah, if anyone in here doesn't follow Moose, you should. He's been, I mean, if you know anything with Cities Skylines and Twitch and all that, he's been making stuff in cities for a while, but he's been doing IRL streams around Vancouver. It's been very cool. That's where I met Gad here and a couple other people that kind of frequently stop by. What? Yeah. Me? Yeah. No, not you. The other Moose. The other one that builds his own roads. But it's been cool seeing Vancouver. Vancouver's always influenced me in any of these games ever since I visited in my early 20s a couple times, and it's always been like way up there for me as far as how I see what I'm building. Cities, SimCity. So it's cool being able to see it again. What do we... Oh. "20 years later, it's cool to see it again. In ages. It's over. Where are all these people going? Get back in there. Go home. It's I can't select that. Broken. There. My youngest has this. Is police broken? I think I have read something about that on Reddit. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that. I know I'm having a crime issue. Quite a lot of crime, actually. What happened here? The hell? But I have seen people talking about that. I'm gonna destroy the road. Why can't I? I've seen people talking about that. Industrial coverage. Weren't they supposed to fix all that? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know for sure. I don't feel like I've had issues with it. I was looking at there was a block that I had last night, and it was what the going on here? There was a block where there was a police car just sitting there, didn't move. I don't know what was going on with it. Yeah, that looks perfect. That's the perfect solution. That's not overcomplicated at all. Is this game good yet? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, but the car was just stationary, and there were two of them. And they just were not moving. I don't know what it was doing. Why it was doing that? but it was. Cable cars, yeah, for sure. I want something for the ski area. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely need ski stuff. And some way to draw the default, like the vanilla snow. That's what I want. The vanilla snow is very nice looking. It has its issues, but I would like that. None of the surfaces we have really suffice. They just don't have it. They're either like off-white or I don't know, they don't blend well. There's a lot of different things. Layered simulated snow, yeah. Hell, yeah. A weather DLC? Awesome. I'm gonna go back through and change this, all the heights and everything. Yeah, weather would be cool. They kept trying to do that in the first game. Somebody made a mod for water simulation, but it didn't really go anywhere. Just a little bit. Not able to use this now? Lionsgate Bridge. You can't ever walk across that bridge again. Too gnarly. Oh, yeah. Okay, the slope went up. We're good. Same level all the way around. Probably okay. Poplar's a real man. Oh, I found out how to make those things not flood. Also, it's this. The terrain flatteners. You just go in here and do this. You uncheck this box. And then you can place them in whatever. So I don't have to use those piers anymore. I could just use regular paths. And the walls, like the sheer, like the 90-degree angle looks fine. You cover it up with a white surface and it looks really good for those pools I've been doing. Yeah, so I could just put them right here and they wouldn't flood at all. Until it breaks. It's an update. So I'm trying to think, do I want a pool or something? Maybe just do trees. Oh yeah, I don't know. We have this walkway going all the way around. Do I want to have a pool attached? Oh, wait. Maybe a pool. Maybe I will do a pool. I'm not sure. Where I want it to be. I have to skip this. It's too long. The song is extremely long. Did it flatten it? Okay, I think it did. Still that. Oh my god. Let's match the height. Well, I want the street to match. I don't want it. Oh, look at all that foot traffic. Look at this army heading to the skyscraper I just built. God. It's nice to have so much foot traffic. Wonder if it'll stay like that. And why was I bothered? Oh, because of this. Okay, so now I'm going to put a little park here, I think. They'll have a little spot. I'll do another little cutout. But a pool would be nice. Maybe if I do it here. Just try out what I was thinking. Do we make it rounded to go along with the path? I could fence it off. $19.5. 527. Too far. Is this city mogging with a side raw aura farming? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. I have no doubt in my mind. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Just a wee little pool here. Had weird stuff with Move It lately as well. I don't know if it's been updated or what's going on, but there were a couple things I was like, it was doing such random things. Like the selection and actually the doing the adjust to height or whatever, it's been weird. This is Vancouver band, Gray. They made a song about Granville Street. Oh, okay, cool. This song that's on is 8 minutes, so I'll skip it. Now we'll use this. Thinking. Oh, this guy has a nice voice. What? And with this method, you could do the shallow end and a deep end of a pool because the terrain slopes. Pretty smexy, yeah. Smexy beachy. Kind of sucks how even with the best non-power armor in Fallout 4, I'm only ever a few shots from death. What difficulty are you playing on? Hey, what are you gonna do for me there? We flooding? Oh yeah. We're at 527.4. That's not gonna be good. Okay, that's pretty solid. Right up to the, look at that. Just right up to the edge, like perfectly measured. I didn't measure it all, but it's perfect. These need to go up. Oh, no. You. Denver, Colorado. Survival level 51. Oh, yeah. Wow. Denver, Colorado. Come on. Hey, I'm gonna bucket. I'm bucketing. Waterfall, swimming pool. You know, that is something I was thinking of. Doing something that went down. That song was cool. I like that a lot, actually. So it's on the stream mix. I should have given it a thumbs up. So I said I was going to switch. I still have not switched over to the others. Why we still have song. I think I'll still do song requests after this. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay, so it's add saved to my like songs. Ooh, we didn't get another playlist yet? No. So I was thinking of doing something like it would be kind of cool to have a bridge right here. Width of this. Maybe not the full width. Yeah, I had an idea to make well, the Shock had the idea to do an infinity pool. So I would have the water flowing down. Similar to what you described. I want it to I think it would be cool to incorporate a pool like that into like a natural pond somehow. Maybe not the sea. So you would have a pond, and around the pond you would have pools. Like I could do like some cool design or wrap that around it, or like on a side of it. That's definitely something that I've been thinking about, especially with this being able to just use this flat. Instead of what I had been using, which was the pier. Think about how to make it. Then I was also thinking about how I could use glass. I don't know if it's even possible. It's so touchy. I do kind of want it like that. I want this surface to appear on the actual path, but it's trying to get it exactly where I want. Why it does that. Oh my god. Edge. If this doesn't work, I can just... Actually, that's what I might do. I could just fill the path. Trying to do that. It's just like... Well, not impossible. I could sit there for the next hour trying to line up. But this is much easier. You do make me want to play that game again, though, Brett. I've definitely thought about loading it up. I don't know. Do I want to do that here? So it would just like kind of flow over the edge, right? You'll remember that I didn't spend an hour on it and that I clicked 4 times and it worked exactly how I wanted it. Okay. You're going to remember that. Keeping me on my toes. There, that blue. I want that. So I'm gonna build a lot on this mountainside. It's cliffs. So maybe I'll try that there. And I'll have like a multi-leveled pool, and we'll see how well that works. For here, like it is a cool idea. But I just don't know exactly how I'll get it. How exactly. Especially we have the ferry going there. Like I was just thinking maybe if I did it into another pool here. With the ferry going by, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I will try again. It is a good idea. Thank you, Gad. Try it next time. Cool, and it'll be up on the hills. Why is he doing that? Mentioning of this. Okay, well, that's where stairs will go, I guess. I'll remember you didn't spend an hour on it. There's no winning with this guy. Where are the rest of the non... Okay. I haven't really tried tiles, no. Let's see. Oof, yes. Want something that's light enough that you still see the light enough that you still see the tint, that blue tint, you know. That is a good idea, because we do have plenty of... Oh? They look cool. Tiles do look very cool. Some of the patterns are, they like take away from the actual water. What's up with this? What is that? Do I move these over? Ah, okay. Slightly out. Doing that. What's up? Fill the whole thing. That water level needs to go up. Just so we're at 526. Not doing it. 5. Come on, water. Okay, maybe that's what was up. Just not... The height wasn't enough. But then you get this weird... It exposes it when you do it like that. I would much... I do want like something like that. That is really cool looking. What did I do? I think I did something in a previous build. So let's see. I'm going to delete this and then I'll put this around the and we do this. Then I can take this, attach it. What? Okay, so it's supposed to snap to that, right? Supposed to be able to take that and go here. Now, want this to go to that node. Yeah, that one will. For some reason, the other one wouldn't. Yeah, it is a good call to see what this would do. Looks really... Have the whole thing. This song is awesome. I can see the music video so clear in my head. They used to play this. Yeah, kind of cool. That's not bad. And I still get the side, like I just want to make sure that the wall, like, because it's kind of jank, but man, that looks so solid. You can't even see the lines. Like there's usually these glitchy lines that run up and down. But man, yeah, look at that. Plus we have this nice border. Save. Is that the right surface though? Because I'm not drawing that. Like I'm just wanna. I ain't drawing that. Ooh. Oh. It could be something that looks kind of like blood. The lighter ones look pretty good. Ah. Have a lot of other things to try. This is the one I was thinking. Cool. Which one do you like the most? Pretty solid. I'd swim in that pool. I think I would. I would swim in there. And yeah, this video was hot. I remember it being on pop-up video too. Gray, can you roast my almonds? Gray, you can roast my almonds. I read that wrong. You're requesting a roast. Hey, sure. I'd love to roast the almonds. Always roasting almonds. 84. It looks so, the pools look so cool. Oh, now I need copy paste, don't I? If only I could change the color of the steps. What's that look like? It's very gray. And these are not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, forgive me. Dude, The alpha for Move It, Pete. The alpha has it. I'm just not brave. These can all be changed to white. Yeah, the alpha for Move It. You could get it right now if you. Like I said though, I'm not. Or glitching. So they're not happy. I was saying, forgive me because I'm making my own stairs. It's going to be a tedious job, but I'm going to do it. I think I will be rewarded. I might build them above. Might build them up here. So I get the right angles because that's not going to work. Can't tell under the water. The water. Stop chatting. Other stream when you were streaming, Pete? Huh? Oh, what does that mean? Get it? Now, if I could get these a little bit longer, we'd be in business. Like if we had, I could just copy and paste now. If we had more variations. That would be excellent. Oh, Pete's streaming. Gotcha. Cool. Max. Yeah, dude, I need to tune into Max. Max Warwick is awesome. I thought that was one of his. I had more suspicions. Multitasking. Okay, I guess the issue I'm gonna have is I don't know how many I need. So, some tucks. Does anyone else need tucking in? Who needs to be tucked in? Yes, please. Tuck me. Tuck me, please. Hey, I'll be right there. Don't worry. Hey, did Shock ever go live? I think Shock was trying to stream too. Dude, these are the most versatile thing that we've had. If I could get them like double, triple, quadruple, if I could just get them bigger types of stuff with them. I want some of these shaped like triangles as well. Nobody takes me away from the gray noise streams. Yeah, what the hell, man? Whoa. I was like, I thought maybe Jamama queued this. Sing this. Your record store and poster are 100% making appearances in Strathcona. I wouldn't expect anything less. One more. I think I needed to do another one bottom. You want me to? Do you want? I'll go Tucker in. Strathcona or Granville. Granville would be pretty cool, actually. Okay, now let's see if that is enough. I think I did too much. Many. Dude, yes. So good. That lined up. Yes. Look at that. Oh my god, the stairs look so good. Good lord, your spelling. Pay rect. Pay respect to the land it's on. Yeah. Dude. That looks like that looks really good. That was a good call, Polly. What would the name be if you were to name it the indigenous? Check it out. Shock. Did you see that, dude? Like, they just keep getting better and better. That looks so awesome. Those little blocks are so good. Oh my god. Those are the these staircase landings. Oof. It's the good stuff. How's your PC, Shock? Dude, yes. I know that they're angled weird, but seems okay. Okay, good. Look at this pool, Jemima. It's just a basin filled with water, but it makes me happy. Huh? Gorgeous. Honestly, it's because I was talking to Shock earlier. Yeah, because we were chatting about how to do pools. But I want to do something that goes down the hill. Starts with a pond or something, and then has like hot springs or something. So it's like built into the natural. Okay, so that's done. But we need to do. I was just thinking about how to connect. How to have some. But there's another quote. Everyone gets one nibble. If I put a semicolon there, would it display the kappa at the beginning of that word? I should try that. Go do a audit of the quotes. Oh my god. I do want to do like a privacy. Not the best, but these resorts have been so fun to make. I guess this isn't necessarily a resort, it's luxury apartment. What would the name of the land be? If you were to use a that probably would be the coolest. California sunrise. Tried to do this netly. You game. This path is going to disappear. I think I could put a gate. Maybe I could put a gate there. Yeah. Oh, look at these people. Great. It's broken. I cannot win. Why is this building broken? Oh, okay. I thought maybe you knew what it was called. Like what the actual name would be. What is this? I've never listened. I usually don't listen to this. That's not going to make those people. So there was an issue previously. I can't remember if it was this building where they would just stand here. It may have been this building. I'm going to find it. Try it. You need more or less grid-like roads, really? Think? Somebody on the vertical stream. That's an interesting idea. Kind of odd, actually. Nobody's ever told me I build too many grids. Like honestly, you are the first person You are the first person that's ever said that I have too many grids. The vertical chat. Oh, I don't know. Because I'm building around a circle here. I do have some grids, yeah. But this looks like New York City. Take inspiration from real life world cities not even planned by roads. Okay. Okay. I'll try. And we need another surface for the area that all I need is parking and trees. Yeah, for sure. I love parking. You just need parking. Way too many grids, yeah. Way too many grids, man. Why do you use so many grids? So I just need a surface for this. You need way more grids. Thank you. I'll try. It's super hard but realistic in Cities Skylines. What? What is? Less grids? More grids. More grids. Yeah, that's a wild take on what I'm building. Too many grids, the earth is flat. The Cities Skylines is flat, yeah. It's harder to build in the first game, not the second, because building looks goofy in the first game. I guess it depends on how you build in the first game. You can do everything. Yeah. Is definitely a vibe. You could really do anything that you want. It just is a matter of how you want to plan it. Like how you decide to in either game. You can do anything. Honestly, it's especially with mods, my god. CS2 is flat too, yeah. Can be. The Cities Skylines 2 have performance issues like the first one? Hell yeah. That's definitely does. I'm under 100,000, under 70,000, under 100,000. It runs. You can optimize it a lot, but it's you're always going to end up running into it because it's agent based, so it requires a lot of CPU power, a lot of computational cycles. So any game that's like this is you're going to run into those same issues. So a lot of people like to compare other complex games to this game. Like people will say, "Oh, my flight simulator runs so well. How come Cities Skylines doesn't run as well as that?" Or I get X amount of frames on Cyberpunk. Why doesn't Cities Skylines run as well? It's you're looking at the wrong criteria, right? Each one of these people is being simulated. So once you get, if I get 10 times there, if I could get to 500,000 people, the game is going to just naturally slow down. And especially this game, it's not there yet. Mods, Cities Skylines first one modded. It's requires a high-end good PC, sure, yeah. For the first game, I would say it doesn't require a high-end PC. Maybe 10 years ago. Not anymore. But if you have an older PC, I could understand. So I think I like that texture. That's pretty good for this. These we'll do grass. When it's loading in, yeah, there's a mod you can get that'll help with that, but you're still going to run into it. Hi, Dooley. Loading screen mod. Maybe you have it, but it's gonna help. But you're still gonna have issues. Depending on how many assets you have and all that, you're still gonna the same. God, give me that one. There we go. But yeah, Graz, once you get to in this game, once you get to a certain population, it naturally happens. So why does it look so American? Does this look American? This game is designed by Europeans. Yeah. This is definitely a European game. European centered game. Definitely a European. There aren't very many things for Americans. Like if you want to, like for instance here, Moose likes to build small cities. It's rough. It's rough to go small city, a small town specifically. He used to. I'm a big city boy. He's a big city boy now. But that's the thing, Graz. You can play and do whatever you want in this game. Yeah, see, this isn't going to work. These people... This building is glitched. You can design really whatever you want. That's the cool part about this game. You're given the options to... You want to build a European city, you can. If you want to build American sprawl, you definitely can. The game tax rate is not European. I think Graz over there is talking about the appearance the appearance. Yeah, that's true. Won't argue with you there. It's, need more. We have the ability now. So if you know how to make assets, you should give it a try. But these are things everyone knows. They're old complaints. Like most people that play it know. I choose to play it for the design. But this building is broken. I mean, Graz, we know why. Because I think people are greedy. That's why. Look at these people. Okay, they're gonna disappear. I don't think it's the developer necessarily, maybe to some extent. A lot of reasons. I think a lot of people wanted a return on their investment. So. Tell me. That's Moose's complaint. I didn't make the game. I just am addicted to it. Yeah, exactly, Bearded. That's why I play the game. I enjoy just coming up with something and in it happen. Okay, we're gonna redo that. As a painter, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, a lot of people play both games for sure. Because of mods, yeah. I think a lot of people are playing both games now. A lot of people have this weird rivalry. I don't care what game you play. Whichever one is a better tool for you. There's good and bad for both. I prefer this one. And that's after thousands of hours in the first one. Just it hooked me at the right time. There, that's much better. I like that one anyway. And it's not, hopefully the people are not glitched out. City builders are too niche for weird. Definitely. It's like people get aggressive about it sometimes too. I don't know what to say. I just play which one I like. Just as long as you're not zoning, I don't care. Right? Just don't zone. Just don't zone, and I have no problem with you. No, really, I don't care how you play. I mean, look at Teddy. Look at what Teddy can do. Teddy does incredible things. And he zones. If you zone, I ban you. Yeah. I'll fight anyone, CS2 over CS1. I'll fight anyone. Well, Graz, you can do amazing things with the graphics in the first one too. You just need to mod it. I've seen screenshots of the first game that look better than this game. seen things that people have made that blow my mind. So definitely just great. So it's just a matter of your skill and your vision, like how you use the tool. Maybe we do need some sidewalks. It's like, that game's 10 years old, right? Like I said, though, people can do things in that game that rival this game. It's just a matter of how you use the tools. I mean, there's stuff that are just awe-inspired, like incredible. People do incredible work in that first. It's actually amazing. It's amazing what stuff that I never. This game just out of the box has everything that I. As far as the design aspect go. Song of Six? No. Maybe I've seen that on Twitch. I don't know. Kind of familiar, but I don't think so. Does anyone know what Song of Six is? Holy Visions. I removed CS1 when CS2 was released. Yeah, I did not. I played this game for about 250 hours. And then I put down City Builders until early. Just didn't. It was frustrating for me. I think I put I was really excited. Really excited for this game. First, it just wasn't. It didn't have everything that I needed. But then, actually, the whole reason I came back, because I found out that mods, you didn't have to use the Thunderstore or whatever anymore. So I was like, oh, yep, I'm back. And I started streaming. Started streaming it pretty much right away. It's a colony type and city builder. Ooh, that's cool. I like those types of games. So this song is 8 minutes. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna listen to Holy Visions. Dude, I'm telling you, I listened to this album so many times last week. I just kept putting it on over and over again. I danced for Jemima. I did the whole Davy dance. Hmm. I took off my shirt. I danced. It was very hot. How much do I have to pay to see that? It's very fun. It's fantasy type game. You play a bunch of races, fantasy type. Cool. Yeah, I like games like that. I've been so hooked on this. I've played very few other games over the last year. This game is dangerous. Is there a door that I can... they always put the dumpsters back here. Want the dumpsters back here, Mom? We had to take off his shirt because it was very high temperature. Yeah. I was overheating. It's too hot. Sweaty. Oh my god, it's too hot. Help. Jemima, help me get this shirt off. Jemima, come here and help me take off my shirt. What? Jemama's laughing at me because she had to hear me say that twice. Once in real life and then once over on the stream because she has the stream pulled up. I had to take off my shirt. She just started laughing. I don't know. She heard it again and started cracking up. Olivier. But do I entertain you, Mama? I like that. Come on. Oh my god. He's so cute. Who, Davey? Davey is so hot. She's talking about me. I think she has a crush. Oh my god. Me? Who when I said I have a crush on a girl, I said that in Moose's chat. I never said who. Who is it? Who is it, Jamama? Is Otter here? Oh, Polytruck asked for it. Otter likes this. Otter has queued this before. Who, Gray? Oh yeah, that penguin has a knife. How long have you been working on the city? I've been working on the city since October. Quite a while. Yeah, I've been doing that for a while now. You thought Ren Gray did that. I wonder how Ren's doing. I haven't seen him. I was asking the other night. I wonder. Oh my god. Okay, give me this. Give me this. There we go. I hope Khan had luck with his idea. Wow, this guy's... I don't know. He's talking about putting ladies in basements and stuff. What did I walk back into? We are taking our shirts off? Yeah. Because it gets too hot. Hot. We play Cities Skylines. We take our shirts off. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Keep your shirt on, Gray. It's just a pool. Oh my god. Look, we did it. I did it again. How are you, Sharpie? Hi, Sharpie. The PC, yeah, it's the computer for sure. I had the beanie off, yes. Yeah, I did. I had the beanie off. It was hot. It was sweating. Where are the trees? I haven't placed them yet. I have trees, lots of trees. We got a lot of trees. That's usually the final step for me is CS2 is sweaty. Yeah. Oh my god. I do the trees last. Use it before Twitch bans it and remove my emote. He's just rubbing his tummy. He's just rubbing his... It's just his tum. My face is halfway off the screen because I'm leaning in real close. Starting new. Goldie Boutelier? Outlier? You say this. I named that emote Jorkin and they removed it from your page. They got approved. You named it Jorkin. Dude. Wow, this song is really good. I heard this the other day. Did you cue this, Gad? This song is really good. Oh yeah, Gad. Yeah, she has a beautiful voice. I'm so happy it's on Twitch. You named it Jorkin. May as well, I mean, you gotta test it and see. She's Canadian. All right. These Canadians. These Canadians. Excuse me? What do you mean? You have to refresh. Show up. Did you just do that? Yeah, if you want it, you gotta refresh, right? Named Gestapido. It was Peppa the Pig. Did I miss anything? Where? Yeah. Okay, so you saw what I said. It's not there? Is that... Do you have to have... What tier is it, Moose? Tier 1 animated. Jemima claims... Yeah, Jemima claims... She says no. Says no. Lispa! Good morning! How are you doing? I was gonna say it's really early, but it's only, what? It's like almost 8 a.m. Good to see you. How the hell are you, Lispa? Everyone follow Lispa. Oh, Hollow Knight Silk Song again. Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Wow. What happened? No need to panic, everyone. I'm here. I'm sorry it took me so long. Oh, hi. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but everyone is posting that emote. Except Jemima. Jemima wants to. She can't. Wait, you did what? He was like, meow, meow. She made cat noises. He was meowing. Yeah, so I do the... I'll do the... Jesus. I'll do the trees last because once you start placing trees, you have a canopy and it's harder to see. See the... Trying to do. Yeah, beautiful voice. Really dynamic. Oh. Yeah, so how's Silk Song? Does that game just infuriate? I could see you getting upset at that game. For some reason. I don't know. Does that game enrage you, Lispa? Man boob, yes. Hell yeah. Dude, what a screen name. How you how you doing? First time chatter Emily. I acknowledge you. I just didn't see you. You have the same colored name as Moose, so I mean, when Moose starts posting that emote, but how's it going, man boob? I'm working on a beach resort marina
Welcome,
over here. Hell yeah, nice. What's this? Feel the love. I love that. I do feel that. Thank you. Welcome in, Emily. Yeah, I hope you're having a good evening or wherever you are, man boob. Wherever. You're making my wife laugh. Yeah, we have man boob ding dong. We have this funny emote. What is it actually? Funny. Mousse funny. And we have Lispa. Lots of silly names going on in here. Who is? Man Boob? Man Boob's an Aussie? Yo, Emily, so on Saturday morning, what that would have been, is that Sunday for you? When I raided into and that's what I reckon. That was your Kiwi. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah. No, Kiwi is an Aussie. What? What? No, Kiwi is an Aussie, or no, Kiwi is an Aussie. I don't know. Ignore you. Okay. Enjoy your chat. Off to bed. You're off to bed? All right, Moose. Whatever. No, sleep good. Take it easy. Go hold those kitties' paws. Yeah, that's a good idea. I end up chatting your ear off. Okay, what was I doing? I'm distracted. I was looking for a table. I'm never distracted. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you for the wonderful emote that we all have access to now. Yeah, so now if I just would have updated to the alpha, I would have copy and paste. I feel like there should be something over here. Hey, thanks for the follow. We all? So say we all? What? We all. Who said what? We all? You don't have access to it? Why don't you have access to it? Refresh. Are you subscribed? That monkey is making me uncomfortable. Make me a mod. I need to be able to delete my fuck ass messages. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Oh. Yeah, what a incredible voice this woman has. It's Canadians. Oh, that is too close, actually. Yeah, well, anyway, that's what I reckon. That was fun as hell. That was so cool. I sat and watched him. I was up way too late. He wrote a song about Dad World, and he was like out of nowhere. He was like, I'm gonna make a song about an amusement park. What should I make it about? And then somebody said Dad World. He's like, yeah, Dad World, and he made an entire song. He played the guitar. He came up with a riff, and then he recorded the bass line, and then he recorded vocals, and then I didn't know this, but he hit the drums, and he recorded that too. So he had a whole jingle for a fake amusement park called Dad World. It was awesome. It was awesome. That guy, man, I'm so glad that I rated him. Where did you get that? Whose is that? T90? What a job that would be. Haha, pulling balls and yelling numbers. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, you pulled that your own quote there. That was awesome. Good job. God. Yeah, thanks for cueing. Like I said, that woman has an amazing voice. That first song, I've heard that a few times. Very good. You're not funny enough to quote. You do have plenty of things to say. You've had some good ones. I know you've had good ones. Should I make this like a I should do something else with the pool. I feel like I should do what I did with the first one. I should have planters like on the side here or something. Hey, all right, tuning in. There's some weird shit going on in here today. I'm going back to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Lispa. There's weird shit going on in here. Real. For real. That's so awesome. I mean, Moose has so many quotes. That's like the third one that was on tonight. The third one that got pulled up tonight. I could go over here. Cables? Sauna. Is that what you said? Cabana. How would I make that? How would I make a little cabana? I've made bars. I could do a bar, I guess. Just pergolas. I do it like along here and then put the tables right here. Probably shouldn't place this first though. Oh man. Man, you're on top of it. On top of it tonight. Nobody else has had a chance. We're at 86. It's like like clockwork. Like clockwork. Paula Truck is racing us. Yeah, I was talking to Graz about the trees. I like to do them last. And then there should be like there should be another little cutout where there's a hot tub. Nightbot, don't listen to Nightbot, Paula Truck. I should probably remove Nightbot because I don't really use it. But the Firebot ones, yeah, those are the ones. They should have everything. There is a command that I've made for... Oh man, I should be recording on my... Start. There is a command to check the score. I don't remember what I made it. I have to look. This is the command. Let's see here. There you go. There you are. So I want to have... I don't think about it while I'm doing the rest of the pool, but there should be a cutout. There should be a couple for hot tubs. Should be like a wiggly line like over here. We should have a... How... So I could do it with the water. Oh, I have it on 4 speed there. Yeah. Need the hot tubs though. To the pool. I should look it up. I think I already have a tab open with this. That. You have made some very funny commands in your previous moderator life, yeah? Like what? Like what? Huh? I just need a pool. Where did I put the... Okay, so there's that photo of the sauna that you sent me a while back. That one's very... There's Thorn Crown Chapel. Save that. Nerds. We have Bondi icebergs. Couple pools. You have not unlocked moderator, Emily. You must subscribe to moderator, Emily, to unlock. Oh, I guess they don't have any... There's no hot tubs at Bondi Beach that I can see. Maybe they're like up on a different level. Okay, we're gonna look for... Okay, we have Bondi Iceberg. Why the fuck would there be hot tubs at... I don't know. I have no idea. Well, it's like this pool that's like right at the ocean and the waves... Is it hot? I don't know. Is it like hot springs or something too? Like what's this? What's so special about it? It just looks like it's right up next to the water. But I'm just gonna look at other pools. Some of them have these really cool did on the previous pool. At the icebergs. I had to grab something. Did you ask a question? Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the pool that's along right on the ocean. Because Shock sent me to it. And there's like a whole hotel there. I was looking at the photos to see if they had something. If they had a pool or something. Oh, right. Yeah. No, Bondi Beach or Bondi Icebergs. And they have a pool right on the water's edge, like right on the ocean. There's photos of water crashing, you know, just like the waves going into the pool. It's a beach pool, yeah. But it has like a whole resort built around it. So I was seeing how they would have done it if they did. Bondage Beach, yeah. Head on down to Bondage Beach. One day. Yeah, I might. You don't have a lot of hot tubs. Oh, okay. You don't need any more heat. Makes sense. Coming out of the heat and into the heat. So there's a lot of really cool looking pools. Just images that I've tried to use as inspiration. And it looks like, yeah, so the hot tubs are kind of they can be kind of a ways away. There'd be maybe something over here. At your beach? Yeah. The live feed of Kalajoki, Finland. Looks good. That looks wonderful. It would be cool to have a slide on one of these pools that I make. It'd be cool to have that. Water slide down into the pool. Okay, so some of them have hot tub around them. Smaller. And then we pretend that it's over there. This and this. That's the best beach in Finland. Looks wonderful. Find a tub there. Okay. Yeah, no, it could use. This needs to go down a little bit. Where'd my mouse go? Oh my god. Looks like a wonderful beach. No, that's kind of cool. That works. Clovelly Beach? Clovelly? There's a beach I need to make for Axe. I still need to return to that. Oh, they have another. Okay, I see. Interesting. That one's a little bit smaller, huh? Why? Why is that? Like, what are they? Is it just a cool thing to have? Is that why? Clovelly. Huh? Like a rinsing pool. Did you look up that beach, Jamala? It's cool. It's like rock. I think that's what it appears, or maybe it's, yeah, it's like it's all rocky. No, I just looked it up. It's pretty. Not for rinsing, it's just a pool. Yeah. Sting. The best beach in all of Finland. Gordon Bay. Your favorite beach bays? You walk across the side rocks instead of beach. Oh. Very interesting. You can just chill on the rocks. Cool. There's a little bit of sand. It looks not much. Huh. Bondi Takugi? What is Bondi? Like, what is that about? That's the second time I've seen it now. Is that just like, well, not the second, you know, but just tonight when we were looking, what is that about? What is Bondi? Is that like a famous person? Is that just an area, or I don't know. Bondi, like, don't say what, how do you say it? No, I haven't. Hey, what's up, Hen? No, that's why I'm asking. No, I haven't really. I mean, I've heard of it now because of what I've been shown. Shock, and I think Axe mentioned it as well. Just got home from the gym. Hell yeah. No, like I know now, but is that part of this? Is that part of the area? Because it says Gordon's Bay, Bondi to, I don't know. You don't want me to say that word? How do you say it? Kuji? Okay, I got it. Okay. The first time I said Bondi, but I. That's good. You're back in the gym. Awesome. That was for Pete. Different suburbs. Oh, okay. So this is just a title showing the image I was looking at looked like a sign, but it's just a title. Yeah, I've never been to Australia, so. Oh, that quote there, quote 69. For you. That was for you. We were talking about your golf course. I'd like to go to Australia someday. I had a friend in elementary school whose family moved there. Then he came back and he had an Australian accent. We were all like, "What? How? How'd you get an Australian accent?" Yeah, he lived there for, I don't know. Did a simple get back into it workout. Bench press, dumbbell rows, and squats. Started to get really dizzy. Beeping noise and blurry vision after the first set of squats. So I ended early. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Yeah, in a couple days you'll be back at it for sure. It'll feel good. Help boost your how you're feeling. Just boost your attitude. It always helps me. So this is one of the most famous things in Australia. There was recently a shooting. Oh. At the beginning of Hanukkah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we know that. I know that. I know about. Still your dad's favorite beach. Ah, yeah. Your Nana used to live about 2 streets from Bondi, so I went there all the time as a kid during. Oh, okay. So I skimmed that first part. That's cool. I've lived in Colorado, like beaches aren't really there's lakes and stuff that there are beaches. It's just not like perfectly lined, but I want it to. I will get to more marina stuff in a. I always wanted to visit the Gold Coast. Yeah, for sure. They don't all have to be covered. Let's maybe a regional, more of a region is. Oh. Yeah, what happened? Dude, this. Okay. You guys know the Opera House? Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure. Those are definitely world famous, iconic. Oh, maybe it is. It is, and I just don't know. I'm just a poor, simple mountain boy. Mountain man. I'm just a poor, simple mountain man. Yeah, it's coming together. We have the hot tub. Little planter over here. Needs more. There's all this empty space. It needs to be. I do like the idea of having a bar. I keep using these. I don't know how great they look. You're headed out for a lurk. All right, Hen. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we see you. The Sydney Opera House, one of your favorite buildings yet? Like I like to. That has been available. Some city builder games, so I like. SimCity 4 had it, and it had a very close bridge. SimCity, yeah, SimCity did have it. SimCity 4, and the bridge was. I mean, you could do it. You could make that. It's 1-to-1. Now there's like a thing. Must be under parks. I was. Now we have to see if I can actually get to it here. Sometimes some of these items are not this building. I think they're in the other one. I know it's not. And there, now we have a bar. We can put tables. No, I do want to go. I want to go to, I've said it a couple times. I want to go to Australia. Someday. Those are two hope to go. Melbourne, yeah, Melbourne is I like all right, no problem. Should load my previous city so I could show you. I did the park. Did I show you that, Gad? Did Roma Parklands in Brisbane. Very close to 1-to-1 for that. It was tiring, but it was pretty. It turned out really well. We don't have the trees. We don't have the proper trees. We need a few different, but it's not so bad. Yeah, I spent like all of August on that one. That was one of the biggest projects that I've done. The reason it took so long is because I built it. I did the layout and everything. I had it completely backwards. So a Aussie came in named Chief Train, who's another city builder. Chief Train came in and was like, "Oh, mate, you have it backwards. Like I had this everything going down into this center area when in fact the center area was, I don't know, it was reversed." So I had to redo the whole thing and I had to like build up this hill. So it took me a little while. But that was really okay, so now there's some tables. Cool. Yeah, I'll pull that up. That's what I want. I want to. Maybe that's too big because I want this to. Yeah, the old city was cool. It was Tampere, Finland, right? So I always second guess how I'm saying that, but I'm pretty sure. Where this game was developed. Did it on that? I started a city on that map 2 years ago. Started playing again. I decided to just keep playing on that map. Stream city. That was everything. That was played offline on it for 9 months or so. Cool thing about that, I thought, was that I matched a lot of that city to the actual, unknowingly, because I didn't look at a map when I made that city. So I didn't realize how close some of the stuff was to the right position. You know what I mean? Like, hey, thanks, Brune. Turned out pretty well. It was just the terrain was speaking. It was cool. Yeah, for sure. That was a fun. spring until fall. I worked on that. So I screwed this up. Save. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I did Granville for Moose. I got almost all the way through it, but then I got distracted, or I wanted to move on, or an expansion came out, so I stopped. I got quite a bit of Granville, and it fit really well where I was trying. The size was a little off. I think the scale was a little off, but it was. There's still some work to do on there. You can't recreate Vancouver, you find it strange, yeah. Yeah, doing the one-to-one stuff is something about it. I can't stay on it too long. Tried a couple times. If it's a small project, that's really, you know, I can handle that. But something like Granville got too big. Make a little circle here. Yeah, it just got there was too much. It was like I had enough doing Roma Parklands. Point was just like, I need maybe try and find something else to do now. A big small city. Like what? Like what's the one Moose is always telling the other? You do Bellevue. Ooh, nice. Port Alberni. Oh, okay. How'd your map making go? Did you put it down, or they move it? Is just it acts so weird. I have to open and reopen the menu. Still going. Oh, okay. Busier this week. Ah. Planning a lot of it. Oh, okay, cool. I've been through Bellevue. Do a little ice flake. Chew. Ooh. Maybe do the zero. It's basically the same thing. With some concrete. Concrete? Yeah. Oh, with some concrete? What, in the middle here? You do like, I could do it here and here, but then grab. God. See what the... Put on more. Okay. Something different. Need something else. Nope, that's too chill. Some plants? Yeah. I'll be around the center. Out of nowhere. Startling me. Straight lines and straight. We need to be able to like put the surface down and then rotate the pattern or something. Probably do most of this just not centered. Oh, I know why it would not. It would be off. Ooh. Hmm. Damn. Hello, Pip. You're up to 24. You're working at it. Would you like to see the pool? Ah, look at that beauty. Zara. You and Zara? We pretend. Perfectly center. What a welcome note. Yeah. Some Fleetwood Mac. How you doing? Put trees in? Nobody will ever know. Fine. Look at that. Nice little walk here. Some gaps to fill in. Yeah, you like it? Did this to start today? Took me a little while to figure this out, but then I was like, yeah, I'll do a little. Once you zoom out, huh? I'm so like focused. Thanks, Pete. Pile of rocks? The pile of rocks okay there? How's your morning so far, Zara? People to walk into one entrance. I guess it doesn't have to be. Maybe I'll return to that. They're all along. I think it'll look good. Adjust their colors just slightly, maybe. Barely awake. Trying to skip coffee this week. Yeah, oof. Some iron handy. It's a headache for me. I might try and stop caffeine. I'm up on this same. How about this? Wait, we just listened to this. Oh. You don't get headaches? Oh, man. Good. It destroys me. A month of fasting? Have I told you how much I love the Talking Heads? A month of fasting. Are you for like diet, just trying to lose some weight, or I've been lazy as hell all summer. I was like, Ramadan. Oh. Right. And then your wedding? When is that again? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't mean that in a bad way. I've never really seen you, so I can't say. Jemima said, "You're gorgeous as you are." I need to lose weight. I've been eating too many Long Johns. Was that rude of me? I'm sorry. Mom was making me feel guilty. Really good for your health if done correctly. $2.2K. Oh my God. Watching these rocks be placed is so relaxing. Is it really? Hi, Winter. I didn't mean to be rude. Yeah. So rude. Okay, good. The rocks, you're just like, oh, these rocks. You're too tired to register. God damn it. No. Better brush, yeah. I agree. So weird, just the rock brush. Just not very good. Places them in such weird orders, and all you ever talk. Hey, me too. I'm always like, I want this. Somebody out there, please. Talking shit while you're playing, yeah. You're just sitting there cussing. Game. I don't know. What about, you think those rocks are, I love what you're doing now. Looks so good. Try not to swear, but hey, Urban. Everyone else, a good day, a good evening. What a night. Yeah. How you doing, Urban? That's what I was working on. Is it where the rocks are? That they're too high? Should this railing be, the rocks be under the path? Man, that is a heavy. My PC fan just kicked in when I. I hope you're having a good morning though, Urban. It's good to see you. Zara was saying she's cutting back on coffee. Astounded. Not the coffee. Worst week of my life. That's a little bit better. Barely visible. Okay. Save. Okay. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Figure out what to put here. Really, the plan. Nina. Thanks. Not to be dramatic or anything. Sunken boat. Needs a sunken boat. Stick out of the water. Look at that. I don't feel like we have any fish out here. We need fish. On some dolphins. Not the whale. We want. I want to figure out how to do a reef. That'd be fun. Oh my. Hello. Hopefully Zara work isn't too difficult this week, huh? Here, more buildings. Put some.
Watschall wie du wisst Drankenzähle, Watschall wie du wisst Drankenzähle, Watschall wie du wisst Drankenzähle, early in the morning.
You can kind of. Have you? You should post some of your city work. Sweden is going up against USA in the final of mixed curling. Ooh. USA, USA. I haven't watched any of the Olympics. Brickworks plant. Flowers. Our girl have 97% accuracy at the moment. Huh? Wow. Okay. Snoop Dogg competing for the USA in curling. Sweden all the way. Just finished explaining to your Australian friend the gang-like activity that goes into stadiums and arenas and such. Wait. They don't know? What? Instantly famous? Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll end up watching some of the reruns. We usually watch. Girls like to watch it, so. Thought it was dystopic that Marvel has a stadium in his city. Huh. Interesting. Seems like you could just gather that from an observation, but I'm glad you were there to explain it to him then. Well, what else to put up here? Yep, planters. I could put some flowers. Off to bed. See you Wednesday. Hey, all right, Pete. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yeah, hopefully everything goes well tomorrow and Wednesday, and you have a good days of work. Yeah, take it easy, man. Will Smith. Mark Anthony, Will Smith, and Bunny. Oh no. No. Está rico. So much of what goes on in this country. What, like with sports? It goes on everywhere. We have that nice little area up there. There should be access up here. Oh, those are glass doors. Those look like utility doors when I first saw it. That's cool looking. Like, I like these buildings a lot. They require so much. It's the sports stuff. Honestly, it's even more brutal in Nikola Jokic was saying, like, I'm Serbian, brother. He was talking about, somebody was asking him how he can deal with the noise in some arena. They show the Serbian games. It was just like there's like fire, like they're starting fires, and they have like it's just fire like everywhere. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's definitely the truth. We after the Broncos won the Super Bowl, taxpayers paid for a good share of their new stadium. Do a greenhouse up here. Planters again. A lot of plants up here. People like to garden. And on another section of a city I built, I did I'll go back and look at it, but I did this song, oh my god. I did a like a gardening little table blocked off, and it had like a, I don't know, I'd have to go look at it again. It was pretty cool. But up on the side of a building, it looked really cool. Okay, at least there's something going on up top here. No one mess with this lineup. Didn't put tables up here. I think this will be the last thing I... Oh.
Act Urban just redeemed rename a street.
Skyward Larry Lane? All right. Let's do it. Which, oh my god, look at that street. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that street. It starts all the way over there. Yeah, where do you live? Rosemary Lane. Which... Where? Rosemary Lane and Rosemary Lane. Jesus. Which street were you thinking? Would you like to rename this monster? Skyward Larry Lane? That? We could do another street, but you get that entire entire harbor. Okay, yeah. I'd have to like cut it and then hope that it doesn't. Yeah, that's good enough, huh? I think it works. I had started on this, but I didn't finish. Okay. One more thing. Just one. All right. Hi. Let's good lineup. Yeah, for sure. Definitely need bus service out here. We don't have any bus service to this side of town. Really, I don't have much bus service at all. I don't really have a central station either. It's... Where am I here? Okay. Place something outside here, and I'll find a... I'll put an actual stop there, but it needs to... I need a central bus station for sure. Doesn't even cross my mind. I don't know why I haven't done that. And then I can never see bus stops. I lose them. But we pretend that there's something here. Look at all those bikes. Oh my god. Bicycles. Here. Where are we? Here. It's amazing how much time you can spend on one apartment complex. Oh my god. I feel like I got a little bit more done than one apartment complex. We got a beach, a little bit of stuff, and then yeah, so maybe not. But that took quite a while. You're back, welcome back. Now we have a bus stop. And I feel like I should at least try to detail it a little bit. There's a glass roof that I scroll by almost every time. Water is hard. Where's the glass roof? I know we have these, but I'm looking for a specific roof. Probably in another menu. There it is. Epic quote. Water is hard and wet. Of course. That quote goes so hard. And people are gonna walk in front of that, but very jelly coated, yeah. It'll be a nice busy bus stop. This is the new stop. Where's manage? This, yeah. How many buses are there? 6 buses. Let's go to 4. And we're on a luxury bus apparently. Fancy. Okay. I want this to be the green line. Oh my god, where's the bus? I've lost the bus. There it is. Okay. Wait. 0 passengers. Okay, wonderful. Four, right? I guess that was a different color. We'll make it magenta. Yeah. Okay. Now I will look. Okay, so the reason I'm gonna stop now is because I didn't sleep very well. And I have Baldur's Gate 3 in the morning. We have Baldur's Gate at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Okay, who's... Yeah, you too, Gad. I'm looking for... We could go say what's up to Cosmic. Cosmic's chilling. Let me double check, make sure there's nobody else that I haven't seen for a while. Red Fox is streaming Dead by Daylight. Haven't seen Red Fox for a while. So... Thank you. Before Jelly gets here and ruins the stream. Eye is on. What? Eye is on. Umigari. All right, let's raid Ty. I had no idea. Wait, did he just get raided? Or is he raiding? Oh, okay, Madish just raided him. Yeah, we'll do a double raid. Madish just raided Ty, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, so tomorrow morning, Jelly and I... Well, my morning. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, Jelly and I will play Baldur's Gate, I think, and we're getting close to the end of Act 3, so... It'd be cool if whoever can make it would make it. I'd appreciate it. Oh, you stole it. You stole it from Polly. Oh, man. Ty 11s. Yeah, so I'm going to start the raid. Jamama said something. What day did you say you were thinking about streaming? Thursday? Maybe Tuesday nights, Jamama says. So it's possible. I'd appreciate it if you aren't already following Jamama. Just follow Jamama. She's fun. We've streamed a couple times together, but she's been playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot, and it's hilarious. There's other games that she's also played. Her and I have played Peak together. She plays Tiny Glade. She plays Cities Skylines sometimes. So yeah, very fun time. So if you don't already follow Jamama, follow Jamama. And then tomorrow morning, like I said, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, Jelly and I will play Baldur's Gate for a few hours. So really appreciate it if you could show up to that. Otherwise, go have fun.
Swedish
Did I
soup.
press the raid? I didn't. I didn't mean to. I thought I had already pressed it. My mouse didn't work. Yeah, go hang out with Ty 11s. Ty 11s is really, really cool. He's playing Umigari right now. He supports a lot of really good causes, and he's a really good streamer. So I'd appreciate it if you guys hung out with Ty for a little while until he's done with his stream. Looks like Madish just just raided into Ty. So that'll be a good time for him. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, everyone. So we'll see you either tomorrow or we'll see you on Wednesday. And then I'll stream on Friday as well. Yep. Everyone's welcome. Thank you, Paula Truck. Thank you, Q, for the stream. It was very good. Really good time. Anyone on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time, though. Bye bye. Bye Zara. Bye Polly. Bye Urban. Okay. Anyone on YouTube? Thank you. Ortali, if you're there, thanks, man.